I am back and I started the recording again. So we are jumping right back into Far Cry. If I can, no. Wrong button. Remember the hotkeys. Remember, folks, always remember the hotkeys. I think everyone can hear me, right? Okay, I'm not muted. I thought I muted myself. What type of bad aiming am I? What the heck? You're still here just had to grab something yourself? What type of bad shot am I? I was shooting anything but my targets. Oh goodness. I suck. So much.
Now I've got ya.
I love the lights still work on a destroyed plane. That is some wonderful work right there. Hey, what the floating lights now? What the heck? Okay. Wait, I passed them the first time and they didn't see me and I didn't see them? How?
Absolutely. I'm gonna open a can of whoop ass on you. Damn straight. You're dead. Ooh. Keep on guard.
Wait, what? Who's shooting me? There was no one there. There was no one there.
Don't move.
Oh geez. Game froze for a second there. Other way, dude. Turn around.
See that? Lost contact! Where is he?
Shh.
Right,
Oh,
this'll
hi.
do.
Sweet. Now, just go back. Where am I?
Don't move! Tap where it is.
What the heck? Screw this screw driving.
Bring it on!
I can't even see the damn road. And all those lights. Whew. Are they still chasing me? Nope. Why are all these lights? I don't know.
I'm setting the charges.
Oh no, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Now let's become Tomb Raider. Let's become Lara Croft. We're gonna take her job.
Listen up, Doyle. I'm going into the temple.
The PDA is located.
No problem.
I can't pinpoint
Just working on the miniature.
but it should be close.
That's a good use of time. Use any time you have to get it done. But do you have any summer break there, Error? Like any at all? You do. You're currently in one. You think you're... Oh. Oh. I did. I did. Whew. Cause you put housework together and I think I just, in my mind, saw homework for some reason. Sorry about that. Actually, 1434. Restart checkpoint. You're fine. Okay. But yeah, I thought it said homework. So where are these enemies? They're supposed to be in here. Oh, they come in through that. That's where they came in from. I was wondering how they're getting in. Oh, that's how you get the flashlight. Is directional pad up. Oh! Oh no, I'm out of bullets. I hate this. This is close proximity with guys that has rockets on his body. Look at that. It's literally a part of his damn arm. I don't know if that's just how the gun was made, where he just puts his hand in it, or it's built onto him. But either way, it's crap to have that type of enemy in a tight spot like this. And I'm running out of bullets. And no rocket bullets. Flipping.
My lungs are on fire.
Stay clear of the nerve agent. Use to disperse the gas, but don't get near the fumes.
It's nice. Oh no. I should not have let it hurt me that much. Well, I have no other choice but to do this. Because I'm running out of bullets for that thing. You're working on another thing that hopefully you can finish before this stream ends. Oh? What are you working on? What are you working on? May I ask?
What was that?
Or is it a secret? Hi. Hey, scientists. I hate these scientists. They move too much. Ah, thought the secret. Secret. Ah, dang it.
There he is.
Oh, come on. Wait, how are they killing me so fast? Exactly. You do have a hint though, it would be in video form. Ah. But how are they kicking my ass? Oh. Ooh. Let's see if this works. Oh, that's just gonna suck. One. Oh! What did... When did he pop right by me? Can I just plow through this area too? Nah, it's probably best not to, since...
Get that guy!
Who, who the heck is being a sharpshooter in a catacomb?
It's out! Eat lead!
Come on this way.
You want a piece of me? You're dead! It's all over for you, Chuck!
What the heck? That is bullcrap. Should just load that room with flipping grenades and just throw them everywhere. They're bound to hit one of them. Several of them at that. This time you can't shoot me from there. You have to actually come in here. There was no one on the thing though. Unless there was an invisible guy. But there was no one on the damn thing. It was all dark. I should just probably have this on. Yeah, I hear you. Oh gosh. Where he's coming. He's right at the outside this. I think isn't that thing supposed to, you know, leave? Whew, saving, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, not again. Well, you guys can deal with that, you know. I'll just go over here. Leave you all to it, you know. It looks like you're all busy. I only wish I could put this another angle. Got one. Whew. Got one. Is he jumping still? Haha. You got yourself stuck. Haha. What's that gun? What's that down there? I have to see it. What is it? Oh, it's just ammo for that thing. Wait, it's a P90. Oh. Because I know what's behind this damn thing. I don't like it. Wait. These things are brutal. Aim better, you fool. Dang fingers. Aim better. How much longer is this thing gonna go off? Oh, hi. Bye-bye. Wait, did he just give up? That's unlike him to give up. Yeah, your brother. Wait, did the other one come back and gun right behind me? If that's the case, that's that's bullcrap. Because he's supposed to have a certain area to roam. And he did not follow me that first time, so it means he should have technically stayed over here. Okay, so SMGs stink. And you know it's bad when punching does more damage. I don't know where I'm going. I'm hoping I'm. Oh no, I just went ring rather rosy. Okay, this thing sucks. SMGs in this game should not be allowed. With how crappy they are at even doing anything against these enemies. Like, these guys are little predator things that should be easy to kill with this gun. But I can't even do anything with this damn thing. I need a shotgun. Maybe it was just the P90 that sucks. I don't think so, but hey. Oh, think, right? You know it's bad when punching is better. You know it's bad when punching is better. Maybe these things have... Ooh, assault rifles.
You don't have a chance. I've got your number. Yeah, yeah.
Fortunately, there isn't more of this ammo. Of course, because only the crappiest ammo you could find easily. But when you need the good weapons ammo, sorry, we don't have the ammo for you. That doesn't exist in these parts. Oh, there it exists. Oh, got him. No, no punchy for you. Ooh. You lunge. And you miss. Now, is there any ammo here, please? I beg of thee. The Far Cry Masters, please give unto me ammo for this gun. Please?
This looks like it. Okay, Doyle. I've got the PDA. Now what?
Right. Here are the
Nope.
coordinates for the mobile uplink.
They have forsaken me. They have forsaken me. And hello, Nutty. Again. You do have a hint. No. No, okay, that was. Okay, no. Because for some reason, Airbot and Nutty has the same color. Yeah, I'm only on mission 15 right now. I think. Yes, this is mission 15 out of 20. So 6 to go. Because I was dying a lot. Hey.
I'm tracking Crow's signal near you. Keep an eye out.
Now it's 5 to go. Yes, I've been dying, especially in the catacombs. I've been dying like no tomorrow. Because in these tight corners, they gave me the rocket dudes in a tight spot where I can't really escape, and I barely had ammo. And the only ammo the guns I was able to find in this damn place was stupid SMG ammo, which in this game sucks. SMGs in this game sucks donkeys. It barely does any damage. So yeah.
Okay, Jack. You should be able to get down the river by boat pretty fast. The mobile uplink is downriver, and I don't
Free.
think you can swim.
Glitch. Like, this is an awesome gun. What that I found.
Did you hear that? Are you okay?
No. Whew, I found some. I found some ammo. I'm happy. Some ammo. I need a lot more than some. I need a lot. But hey, it's progress. 5 away. Even though how minimal it is, it's progress.
Don't move! You see something? Get that guy! Oh!
There we go. I should have enough ammo now. Alright, I remember this mission now.
Jack, the mercs are searching the river. Be careful. Some of their best are out there looking for you.
I love this gun. I love the sight.
I'm on it! Are you okay?
Ooh, you're in the bushes. Good on you, boy.
You want some?
Wait, where is he? I heard gunfire, but I don't see him. There you are. I punch you. So, did you finish Portal 2, Nutty? And Portal 1 or whatever game it was, Portal...
There you are.
Because I presume is the game that you're playing, unless I'm assuming wrong, and correct me if I am. Dang it. And also I had like 2 crashes. And also I took a break to reset my recording. So there's all that. The prize is almost complete. Oh. Gotcha. Just a few more details. Dang it! I hate. Okay, I should get. I should have stayed out of the boat and shot him from shore. Cause I hate the wobbling. It's very hard to aim when there's no way to stop it from wobbling. Oh my gosh, this is the first time it happened in such a long time. So it was the old Elgato doing this crap. So it was the old Elgato that was doing all this. Not the new. No, don't worry. It does this. Especially when it's being used way too long. I'm surprised it took 6 hours. Usually it takes 2 hours for this to happen. Yes, I am. I don't have a HDCP splitter that takes the HDCP out of the HDMI. So I have to use the that little adapter on the old one through the AV output. Yeah, I've been looking for splitters, but everyone I'm saying that's at $10 is saying this does not work, this does not work, the screen doesn't show up, blah blah blah. I don't ever record in 1080p. My computer can't handle that. It can't handle it. It can barely handle 720p. Reviews. Like, I've been looking for a lot of products. But they always say, oh, it's... the splitters. Amazon. It was Amazon. Maybe I could just blast through all these people and say screw it. Bye. I'm just gonna blast through this crap. Ooh, save point. Gotta go around. I ain't gonna be here fighting. I gotta go a little bit distance. Ouch. There's just to a checkpoint, because if that's the case, then I'm not gonna start from that checkpoint. 15. Nope. That 26 must be the one. Oh, okay. Yeah, Amazon reviews suck. All they are is people complaining. Almost everything you've bought on Amazon has had bad reviews and the item was good. Like, what item did you get? Like, what splitter did you get? Damn it. You know, like, what brand did you get? So if you had a good experience with it, then maybe I'll just get that. Since I like to be kept. Your headset has bad reviews, but you love it. Oh, come on! I'm gonna have to head on this guy. I'm gonna have to head on this guy to prevent him from passing me like that. has no brand. Any rams mean I'm dead. Oh, the brand is called Ghana. Okay. See, what the heck? I can't. Ah, I think I know how to do it. Because as soon as he sees me, he's gonna fly right by me. And I can't look backwards because supposedly this thing can't aim backwards. Because this council is right here. I think I got an idea. Get him to notice me, then turn around. As soon as he flies by, nope. Oh, come on. Oh, bullshit. So I can't outrun him. He's an ace of a shot. Oh, his bullets always freaking hit. I swear the AIs in this game has aim bots in them. Because every bullet they hit almost hits perfectly. See, look at that. They only shot like 2 shots and he freaking kills me. You know what? Screw this. I'm gonna go on that little island and shoot from there. See, look at that. He aims literally perfectly. I hate when devs make the damn bots have like aim bots. 'Cause that's what it feels like they have. Because like every shot they do is connects every single time. Like doesn't make a game hard. That's just don't care. Moving on. Fly! Fly. Ouch. What the heck? Alright, it's done. Now time to record that footage. Gonna be raw and uncut, but it'll work. Okay. Oh no. Okay, good. Whew. Thought I froze there for a second again. Am I going the right way? I hope I am. Because I don't know where I'm going. That's a pretty big open water for me to get lost in. Looks like I'm going the right way.
You should be close to the uplink. It's just a little ways off the river itself, but there should be a path. Be careful though. It looks like you can't just stroll.
No, I did not want that. I wanted out of the... I want it out. Not change the seats. I want it out. Alrighty.
You should be close to the uplink.
Ooh.
It's just a little ways off the river itself, but there should be a path. Be careful though. It looks like you can't just
Ooh, I just take this one. Yeah, not gonna work that far away. Alrighty.
You should be close to the uplink. It's just a little ways off the river itself, but there should be a path. Be careful though. It looks like you can't just stroll in there.
How'd you like those?
Did I not know how to aim under? Wrong button. Oh, that's an ant. You have no... Oh, now you ran away. No, no, you didn't. Oh, I didn't. Well, I didn't work. So you're gonna have to post the 3 pictures that you have. What? It was too big. And no ammo for that either. What ammo do I have? Oh, there he is. There he is, the little coward. I see you. You are no longer John Cena. I can see you now. Mer. Yes.
You should be close to the uplink. It's just a little ways off the river itself, but there should be a path. Be careful, though. It looks like you can't just stroll in there.
Thank you for letting me shoot your elbow.
Please drop your ass.
Hi. Oh. Hello. Oh my gosh, the controller's dying. Get ammo, get ammo. Wait. I didn't. Hi. Bye-bye. And you're holding no weapon. All three are posted. Nice, 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 nice. Whew. That place is under that plane is underpowered. Because they don't shoot. Now, can you just get out of here? Thank you. Bye-bye. That took forever to make. And you couldn't even make it into a video. Was it too big? Is that why you couldn't? It's just way too big for you to post? It was too big. Darn. If you had a YouTube account, you could have just posted on that and made it private. Unless you had Nitro, then it lets you have like 300. How big is it for Nitro? Like 150 megabytes, I think. Maybe, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's 150 megabytes.
Crow is right on top of your position. I'd suggest taking him out before he gets to the uplink and calls in reinforcements. Of course, if you want more guys shooting at you, that's your...
Or is it only like 30 or something? What's up? Oh, the fireflies!
I'm gonna lay the smack down.
My webcam out of the sink. Oh. Oh, I'll fix that. Where's the face cam? Yeah, it's moving at the same time I do, so it must have been when the Elgato crashed. It must have got rid of the filter for some reason. Filter, filter, filter. There we go. I think it's fixed. I think it is. Yeah, it's delayed on my end now. This has got to be the biggest thing you build on the miniature. Ooh. But is it better now, Nutty? It should be fixed. But tell me if I'm wrong and I'll see what's wrong with it. It's better on your end. How about your end, Nutty? You're hiding behind the crew. What a coward. What a freaking coward you are. Look at this coward. He was hiding behind all his men. And that guy's over there just doesn't even know I'm here. Oh, now he does. Now he doesn't.
Cole. Come in, Cole.
Don't care. I already watched all this. Sorry if you want to watch the cutscenes, but I watched them already. I just want this game to end. I really just do.
Hey, Doyle, I'm at the truck.
Connect the PDA to the uplink. I'm transmitting.
Jack, come in, Jack.
Yeah?
I'm on my way to your position. Doyle told me you uploaded the info. That's some good work.
Okay. 5. And if this 4. We got 4 missions to go. Can we beat this game in this stream? In less than 24 hours. Less than 12. Preferably. But this game has swamp. Yep. 4 to go. But this game, I don't want to come back to. I don't. I want just to finish it, delete the game, never go back to it again. Yeah, that may seem that I hate this game. I just hate this. I hate the second half. It's unmotivating to complete the last 10 missions. The first 10 are fine. Well, technically the first 8, but still. Because it was good. But then they introduced these little predators, facehuggers, Doom, Duke Nukem guys. And then the game just goes from being serious to being silly. One and done?
Jack.
What do you mean one and done?
I've received a go from the office. They've assessed the situation, and they need you to take out the main compound.
I love that I jump after I skip something.
Camp nearby. Looks like the perfect place to borrow some transportation.
Hi. Yep, beat it and never again. Because I already beat this game once.
Right on top of us.
Hi. Oh, that one is on disc. Why are you just staring at me? You're supposed to shoot me. Like this guy. Did he just loop me? This guy knows how to play DBD. He looped me. Okay, you can shut up now. Move it! That was on disc, right? It's pretty straightforward, but you have to beat the race on the hardest difficulty, and it is so hard. Took me like an hour and a half for a race. Sounds like the hoverboard race in Ratchet and Clank for me. Trying to beat that damn thing in 1:35. Ugh. Okay, then I can rent it. Oh, you're nutty. You want to know something hilarious? I was looking on the PlayStation Store. Oh gosh, there goes a bit rate. The race on normal difficulty is easy, beat on one go, but on classic mode, it's so hard. I bet. Is there something here that I'm supposed to get? But yeah, I was on the PS Store just browsing just because I was curious at the prices. Can you believe? Can you believe the NBA 2K18? I'll wait for the bitrate to come back up. NBA 2K18 is $60 still on the store. $60 for a game that's four years old now. That is such a ripoff. Oh, how about Borderlands pre-sequel Ultimate Edition? $80. It's like, why? I can go get the PS4 version for $20. You got the disc brand new for like $6. And then let me see, Mafia 2, $30. It's like, you might as well shut down the PlayStation Store. It's not like anyone's gonna buy any of this. Cause who's gonna buy NBA 2K18 for $60? Or pre-sequel, Borderlands pre-sequel for $80 for everything? Or Mafia 2 for $30? Who's gonna spend that money? Yeah, you was gonna get Mafia 2 PS3 for $20 on eBay, and you found it for $6 at a store near me. Oh, that's just sounds so freaking great. $6. I don't even need to
Drive. You handle the
buy
car.
that game. I platinumed that on PS3, and the only way I can get it on the PS4 is digital only, and no thank you. I don't know why that's digital only.
I'll find another route.
What are you doing? What type of crap driving are you doing? Why did... You might platinum it on PS3. You got platinumed on PS4. Walk around the miniature. It's awesome. That's great to hear at their error.
I'll drive. You handle the gun.
I'm on it.
We've got company.
Oh, do we now? When did I have this? Just go forward.
We can't go through that gate. I'll find another route.
This is better. This is better. This is better. Dirty Smack. Let me see. Game came out when COVID was rampant.
Get him.
Game came out when COVID was rampant, so there was no physical release. Same with Modern Warfare 2 Remastered. Gotcha, but they released Modern Warfare 1 Remastered. They could just put on the same disc, and I don't know why that's an excuse. There's still COVID going around. And yet, you see, let me see, not God of War, that came out in 2018. Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart it still came out on disc. Plenty of games still came out on disc, even when COVID was around. WWE SmackDown vs. Raw 2011 is around $30 on eBay. Got it for around $5 at the same store you got Mafia 2. Oh, that's just that sounds like a wonderful store right there. You're probably gonna walk out for a solid 30. If you look at those pictures, tell me what you think when you get back. Or on Discord. Alrighty. Yeah, because Modern Warfare Remastered came out in 2016. Because those needs to be on disc. Because they are new releases. Those games... Whew. Oh gosh, I'm almost dead.
We're blocked off. Get rid of them.
We're blocked off by who? Oh.
We have to get through. It's now or never.
Just, yeah, run them. Aww. Oh, because I ran out of health. That's why. So that one shot that guy put in got me.
I'll drive. You handle the gun.
I'm on it.
Come on.
We've
Come
got
on!
company.
Bye-bye.
We can't go through that gate. I'll find another route.
Got it. Oh, come on. I could. Because the screen bobbles up and down, and he bobbles up and down
I'll
himself.
drive. You handle the gun.
I'm on it.
Modern Warfare 1 Remastered was digital only for 1 year, then released on disc in 2017. So Modern Warfare 2 could come on disc sometime.
We've got company.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot to... Come on. Oh, come on! That went right through him! And I'm not gonna even get hit once. I went right through the cockpit.
Jack, behind you.
There should be a car coming. Oh, come on! I got him before he got to me.
I'll drive. You handle the gun.
I'm on it.
We've got company.
We got company. We got company. Get lost. There, our company's gone. Now just go straight. Just go straight.
We can't go through that gate. I'll find another route.
Whew. Come on, bitrate, stop it. Come on. I know you're gonna come out of this thing somewhere.
Behind you.
Oh, come on.
Get him.
Yeah, just charge right into it. Okay, this is where they're gonna come in right here.
Get rid of them. We have to get through. Hang on.
What the heck? Select a checkpoint. I don't think this is possible. Like, come on, lady, go faster. Punch the gas. Just punch it.
I'll drive. You handle the gun.
I'm on it.
And there was health right there.
We've got company.
Oh, we got company. We got company. I love company. Oh, come on.
We can't go through that gate. I'll find another route.
Get out of here. This town ain't big enough for two of us. And he comes up right here.
Jack, behind you.
Oh, that worked. I don't know how, but it worked. Just can't care about these rockets.
We're blocked off. Get rid of them. Get them. We have to get through. It's now or never. Hang on.
I don't think anyone near. Our area, please say we are. Looks like we are. We should be there. There we are.
We're here. Can you provide us with the location of the main security terminal?
Stand by. I'm flashing you the coordinates now.
I don't care. Just give me the health. And a safe. Thank you. So what are you doing now, Nutty? Are you gonna be playing Portal? Did you play Portal 1 yet?
You hear that? I see you.
Get him!
Or the DLC? No, I didn't. Valerie was a dum-dum and probably went in the middle of the flippin' went into the middle of the fire. Probably. Most likely.
I think I saw something.
You see something?
We've got someone right on our tail. We've got company.
Wait, what? What's going on? How are they getting her? You haven't played it yet, but you're just chilling and planning stuff. Ah, gotcha. Can I just tell you to stay here? Stay. Stay. You are useless for this. You are, well, in my way. And we don't want nothing bad happen to you. No, stay. Hey, remember what was her name? Dinah from The Last of Us 2? Dina. Well, Valerie is just as useless.
Over there! Careful, Jack.
Maybe. Oh, I was just. Oh, I think I was not. I was not getting the I wasn't getting the guys that had rocket launchers. So that was causing a lot of issues, it seems, I think. I was... Okay, I should really stop moving and aim because this game's... I can't really aim in this damn game. But yeah, where were you, Valerie? I needed your help. I didn't even see you shoot a single bullet that time. And I was getting shot to death. Wait, there's only one guy up there now? There's two.
Get him!
Now I'll get you.
Hi.
I've got your number! Like that? Where'd he go? Over there! Gotcha!
Wait, what the heck? Well,
Over there!
whew. Nothing. Where are they shooting me from? Yo, what are you doing over there? So, based on watching me play this game, other than watching me die like no tomorrow, what do you think of this game? Graphics aside and such. Of course, even though the sky is better, the clouds are better.
Damn it, they're good.
Doo, doo, doo. I'm coming down. Oh, I remember this. I hate this. Ooh. Ooh, little planet.
We should be near the terminal now. They usually keep secure control points on the upper floor.
Come over here. I think I found something.
Okay, I'm hacking into the system now.
Yes. No, you say here. Oh, at least it saves. Because there's gonna be enemies down here. Ooh, there's a health.
Surprise, Jack. I got the security code for this door. Open sesame.
Okay, open sesame.
We've got company.
Yeah, just start shooting before I do. Just
Get
let me do the work. Thank you.
You're gonna wish you were dead. Take that. Fight my ass. I'm gonna put you down.
I wanted Valerie to go into the building. But because she was not going in the building, I couldn't stay in there. Because then she'll die and then I fail anyways. Valerie, you're supposed to
Follow me,
go
Jack.
inside the building with me. Not stay outside. Being a twit. You're supposed to. Oh, is this door?
Surprise, Jack. I got the security code for this door. Open
And you don't
sesame.
even wait for me. Before you dare shoot.
Here's the drill. After I find out how to open the gate,
Jack, I've sent you the location of the arming device. Hurry up, we're running out of time.
Running out of time. Where did I hear that before? I'm always running out of time. It seems.
Locked.
Don't worry. That's what I'm here for. It should be unlocked now.
Oh no, I think it's not.
Did you see something? Hell?
Hi. Oh, this is supposed to be the prison, I guess, the detention cell or whatever. Ooh. Hey, look, the bathroom. Oh, look, the outside.
You see that?
Hey, sit down, boy. Sit the heck down. Hey, you sit down too. No, you shall lay down. That's your job, to lay down.
Freeze! Give it up!
Freeze. I don't see a badge. You can't tell me what to do. I don't know what you're doing, but I don't think I want to know what you're doing.
What was that?
What was that? It was a door opening. What else do you think it was?
You want some of this?
You know what?
You're going down!
Nope. Grenade did not work. The grenade was a failure. Stretchy, stretch, stretch. It's always good to stretch. Oh. No.
You see something?
Yeah, got rid of the guy I was playing musical walls.
Right!
But you just die already. I come in peace, but you don't want me to come in peace. You want me to go a blazing. Why the hostility? I do not know.
The arming device. What now?
Get your butt back to the security building. On the double. I'm almost done here.
You're almost done there. Yeah, right. Sure. The day I believe that is the day that pigs start flying.
Now I've got ya! Bring it on!
Where'd you come from?
Time for an ass!
Okay, where did you guys come from? I mean, seriously. Where? Are we taking on the police of this place? Or what? What's going on here? Everyone just wants a piece of me. I'm just that famous. Here's your
Follow me, Jack.
Where are we going?
see?
You'll see.
Not even done. What the heck? Where do you want me to go? What? The thing we're gonna see is that you know how to open doors or actually go in a straight line. Your path to this gate
Hang
is
on.
weird.
This lock is still activated. Okay, that's it. This is the outpost, Jack.
Oh.
The nuke is in here somewhere. You go first.
Okay, you spent all that time in there trying to open this gate, and then still fail to open gate. You had to do it from being up close. Makes sense. Makes sense.
We've got company.
I do not want night vision. I wanted the binoculars. Just pressing the wrong buttons, as I usually do. Ooh. What, you're angry? Jeez. Stop hitting me. Will you actually follow me, or? Yes, you will. Let's see if there's any health packs back here. Left. I think there's at least 1 or 2 remaining. That I didn't pick up because I didn't need it at the time. Ooh, and some ammo. So that's always great. Nope. Yep, there it is. Hi. Now we can go. This way. Oh. Glitchy, glitchy, glitchy. I let you guys. Wrong button again. Eat what? What the heck? Wait, what was that? How did they get behind us? The binoculars did not catch them. They were not behind us. But then they were. You. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, I don't like you. Oh, come on. How did you get here? I don't want to see your face. What the heck was that? Well, I'm gonna go get my health. Thank you, because that really hurt. That really hurt very much. That hurt my feelings. That hurts me feelings. Okay, I got a big boo-boo. Okay, where is it? This way? Yes, but right. Alright, that's all. Yeah, there you are. Now move. Thank you. Ah, why am I always pressing that button? Why do I hear gunfire going off?
Did you see something?
Oh. Get inside.
Whatever, I think it was nothing.
You think it was nothing? Ah, that's wrong.
There he is! I'm gonna drop your ass!
I could have died there. Hey, she actually helped. She distracted him for a bit. She was hurting him, preventing him. He was never poking around. That's not how they work. Usually if I'm out in the open, they always do a peekaboo. But he was just sitting there, and I had to do all this Screw you, Ubisoft, for this bullcrap. Thank you very much. That was bullcrap. And again...
We've got company. We've got company.
Oh, no shit, Sherlock.
Careful.
Oh,
Jack.
jeez. Is this just that person over there right now?
We've got company.
I don't like hearing the gunfire. I really don't. But it looks I don't even need to go in there, so I'm just gonna go in here.
You see that? You see something? Hey, you okay?
Move! Damn, Valerie. She was getting in my way.
I'm gonna lay the smack down on you.
I don't trust it. Nope. No health. I need health. Badly. I can go back. Oh. This just goes back here. Move, Valerie. So I can go back to the... This way. Whew. So I have 4 missions to go. Of this crap. Come on. Alright, because I can't run. Because it takes forever in this game for the stealth to replenish. There we go. So what are we doing? I don't know. We're doing certainly something. It doesn't even look like you're running. And you are running. Ooh, gimme. Thank you. Beep beep. I thank you for the vest. I'll shall take it and use it properly. And I'll just, you know, get on out of here. Yep. Just gonna get on out. No ammo needed.
Over here. I think I found something.
Now that's what I call service. I'll drive.
Oh,
My pleasure.
no. I'll drive.
course they are.
We'll take care of it, Doyle. Talk to you when we get there.
Okay, so 3 missions to go. Right? Yep. I should be going on the factory next. Then it's the dam. Then it's the volcano. Then it's over. Then that one. Oh, I have more. Whoopsies. I suppose I've been having this trophy wrong. Trophies amount. I have 20 out of 22. Because this one has a platinum. And the hard trophy I have left. Whoops. And now it's like off the screen a little. There we go. All fixed. Yes. Why were you walking around in the first place?
You go first.
Okay, that's it. We finish this, and then we get the hell out of here.
Val should protect the bomb jack while you clear out the area and call the elevator.
Come on, you wimp!
Anything?
You hear something? Can't hide forever!
And hello! I am Joker. How are you doing? How are we doing? It's going great. I am trying to finally complete this game 100% after all this time that I took a break from it. And I'm trying to, actually complete it. But how are you? It's so wonderful to see you. You're just kicking back now that your internet... What happened to your internet? What happened to your internet? Did your internet just go out, or... Oh, that door's locked. Wait, will she not move? Why would she not move? There's no one here. You did have internet. You didn't have internet since Friday. You went camping. Oh, and since you got back, it has been out. Finally got a technician down today. Oh, nice. Hey, what the heck? Val. Val! Oh, and how did the camping go? There was no one else here. I looked. And also, since you have entered chat, that I did not have this the last. I don't think I had this the last time you came into my stream. But I am gonna give you a speed. What do you call it? Wheel spin that can affect how I play or do other stuff like tweets or make a sound command or a video command. I just gotta I have to get around to doing the other pasts. If my tablet will, work correctly. It was great. It was so windy, but you had a good time. That sucks about that it was windy, but at least you had a good time. That's what matters, right? That is what matters. And I'm sorry to hear about your internet. That's weird. I don't know why it would be out. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Spinny. The spin. Well, what will you do? What will you choose? Oh, please do not be inverted controls, because that's... He said in the service box there was a wire that was cut. I wonder how it got cut. Maybe they were cutting off a service off of somebody else and they accidentally cut yours in the meantime, because that happened to me. They were disconnecting someone on our box and they accidentally cut ours alongside the person they were actually cutting. But yeah, you can choose any 15-second clip of a movie or game of your choice that will be turned into a video command or channel points of your choosing. And that's done. That was for the fall a long time ago. You could also tell me what to tweet. How exciting. That's for joining in the stream there. And you did raid me. That's how you followed me in the first place. So, I'll just give you those 3 right now. Wow, you can tell me what to tweet twice. How exciting. You just thinking the last person working on the service box just left the wires hanging and closed it on said wire that resulted in the wire being cut. That could be it too. Oh no, there's the inversion controls. Oh no, I hate inversion. But it is what the wheel has chosen. Oh, so a free spin was your last spin. Oh, so you got one of the things. Okay. Viewer chooses means that you choose anything that's on the wheel. But it comes at a cost. If you choose one that actually kind of tells me what to do, like sitting still or inverting controls, the time would be cut in half. So instead of like sitting still for 10 minutes, it'll be 5 minutes. So here are the choices that you can make. Melee only, sit still, tell a random fact, in real life voice ban, in real life word ban, add a command, tell the hawk what to tweet, no cursing, no rage allowed, no face cam, invert controls, add trigger fire video command, add trigger fire sound command, talk in third person, no laughing, and that's it. No rage. Alrighty, so no rage for 15 minutes. Invert controls for 30 minutes. And you, Joker, can tell me what to tweet twice. And on top of that, you could choose a 15-second clip of a video of a game or movie of your choice. Anything that you feel that you want to be turned into a command. You don't make the command, I do. But you just tell me the clip that you want, you know. And also, I have to, you have nothing in mind? Like, no video? Like, there's not a game quote that you like? Or a movie quote? Or a cartoon? Like, you had to watch some movies. And how's the game going? It's going great. I am 3 missions away from completing this game, which is exciting. And now I have invert controls for 30 minutes. No rage for 15 minutes. So in a 507, I cannot rage. I cannot, no. 452. 452, I cannot rage. 507, I can turn off invert controls. Or do I just... Oh, I just called the elevator.
It will just take a few seconds for her to get there.
Are you coming or not? There you are. Slowly. You're coming. Slowly, but surely.
Okay, Jack, she's in. Let's go down.
What the? Where am I going? Okay, it's this way, no matter what.
The next gate will be closed. You must find a way to open it to make Val pass this section.
What mission is this? The factory. This is the factory mission. Mission 18. Then after this is something, and then volcano.
It's him!
It's who?
Found ya!
I like my name to be called here.
I'm gonna tear you up!
He was looping me. Oh gosh. Well, that guy was looping me. Like it was DBD. That AI should play DBD right there. A shout out treat for your Twitch. And a treat talking about your favorite game. Okay. That'll work.
Did you see something? Get him!
Hi.
Now I've got you.
Oh, you of course you start moving as soon. Hi. As soon as I start shooting, of course he starts moving. Why was I looking up? Oh noes.
Right. What was that? Suck on this!
Company.
Hey! Bring it on!
Oh my gosh.
Got someone to Jack.
Oh gosh. Oh noes. This is not good. Have you ever played Far Cry? I am Joker. Joker.
Did you hear that? Over. Oh, there you are. Now I'll get ya. You're gonna wish you were dead.
They're right on top of us.
Oh, what are you doing? Oh jeez.
Get him. Take that.
Hi. What was that? Did you ever play a Far Cry game before?
Careful, Jack.
I'm gonna put
Oh
you
gosh.
Right on our tail.
I'm coming for you.
Ooh. Dang it. Oh goodness. Inversion controls. I don't like it. There's one more. At least
We've got company.
one more you. At least. There should be at least two more. Nothing. Inverter controls.
There he is! How'd you like those apples? I'm gonna tear you a new one! Where is he?
I'm right here. You know.
I'm on it! You're gonna wish you were dead!
Dang it! I'm so close. So many enemies. Inverter controls. I'm not used to it.
You see that?
No. Oh, not again. We're gonna. Should I play peekaboo?
You want more of this?
No, we're not gonna play peekaboo.
You see something? You! In this boat! You're mine now!
Did I get one?
I'll take you down!
Where are you?
I'm gonna shoot you in the
Oh,
face!
there he is. This is hard.
You're dead! You want more of this? I got more of this! You like that? I'm gonna rip you apart!
No. 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 How can anyone do invert controls? I mean, seriously, how can you? How do you remember that up is down and down is up, left is right, and right is left? How can you remember that crap? I mean, seriously.
Don't move!
We've got company.
Where is he?
Oh, I know I have company. I always have company. That was so close.
On guard! Your ass! You're dead, buddy!
Usually those guys don't.
Company.
Yeah, I know. I got company. Valerie. And you're not even helping. You're not even helping at all. You're just like, oh, I'm just gonna sit back here and relax. Probably do some nails.
I'm gonna put you down!
Do some nails. You know, you gotta look pretty.
I'm gonna mess you up!
Wait, what? Nope. Nope. This is hard. This is really hard. Shut it.
I'm gonna mess you up. Lost contact.
No.
I'm on it. I'm gonna get ya.
Oh, bull.
Time for an ass whooping.
Careful, Jack.
Give it up, buddy.
Damn it, they're good.
You're screwed, pal.
They're right on top of us.
Oh, come on. I had him in my sights.
Take this.
Careful, Jack.
Bring it on.
You did bring it on. Oh, this is bad. This is pretty bad. Oh, nice. I think that's it. Oh no. Please save.
It's him. Who's there?
Please save. I beg you. And they could come from either side too, which is bull crap.
We've got someone right on our tail.
And that's what he did. Oh, come on! I was doing the left, but it was still going left for some reason. Oh no. I am thinking just making another spin for the last 15 minutes because I think I'm just gonna say I failed and because oh jeez. Because holy crap, Inversion is horrible. It's tedious. Oh, oh my goodness. Because trying to remember my lefts, my rights is a pain in the butt. You can't think of it. You can't think of a clip. Alrighty. And you got to go. You have some work to do. Alrighty. Thank you so much for dropping on by. It was wonderful to see you. As always. You have a wonderful day there, Joker. I'm impressed you didn't stop.
I'm on it.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Oh.
Come on. Stop taking so many bullets and just die. How many bullets does it take?
I'll take you down.
Come on. Just run across again.
I'll whoop ass on you. Get him. It's
Me too, man. Oh boy, this is certainly something.
Did you hear that? Freeze!
Minutes to go of the stupid inversion.
You hear something? There he is! You're mine now!
Wait, what?
How'd you like those apples? Give it up, buddy! Ooh.
We've got company.
Yeah, we always got company. What are you talking about, lady?
I'm gonna... What was that? Found him!
Wait, how did you find me? Exactly.
Who's there? You! There! Ah! You okay?
Come on. Oh, I got him. Funny. It can't just be only him that saw me. Especially the big boom boom. I'm playing very scared right now.
I'm gonna rip you apart! Ah.
Where was he? I looked down the aisle. There was nothing there. Then he just pops in.
You see something?
Yeah, and you're not even helping, lady. Whatsoever. You're just sitting saying, "Oh, over there! Help me, please! I beg you!" 7 minutes ago. Cannot wait till this infusion ends. 'Cause holy crap.
You see that?
I didn't kill that guy. Where did he go? Come on down.
Die! You're dead,
This game. Well, it's actually not all just this game being an issue. It's also the whole inversion controls.
You hear something? It's you! See that? Right
Wait,
between
what?
the eyes, mofo!
No, I don't want.
I see you. I'm gonna shoot you.
Careful, Jack.
I'm gonna shoot you in the face. You want some of this?
We've got company. They're right on top of us. They're right on top of us.
Ouch. You could help, you know. It's not like anyone's like, just take it out of the elevator. If you're afraid the thing is gonna get picked up by the elevator, then you take it out of the elevator. Even though it wouldn't matter if you're with it or not if the elevator goes back up. But hey,
Don't
We've
move!
got company.
Keep on guard! Screw you, buddy! You want some?
was he right behind me? He was right behind me, wasn't he?
It's all over for you, chump! You want a piece of me?
Oh, come on. Inversion controls is a horrible thing. Why did I put it on the wheel? I don't know. It wasn't too bad in Assassin's Creed, but holy crap. In a shooter and inversion controls, it makes it worse. I can tell you that.
Did you see something? Get that!
Because with shooters, you can't question. You can't question your aim. Or
You in the shirt!
they get you.
Hey! piece of me!
Nah, you could just come down and get it yourself. Come on down. I dare you. I think I have a perfect shot. Now you just gotta, come down. Or attempt to. Come on. 2 more minutes. One minute. Hello, Silent Virus. How are you doing? And still 1 minute. Love the emote. What emote is that? Oh no, not again. Sound alerts. Let's refresh. Cache. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I am doing absolutely great. I'm trying to finish Far Cry Classic, which is Far Cry 1. That's probably pretty obvious, I think. So I don't know why I said that. Well, now let's see if it does it again. Is this thing gonna double? Now it doesn't even load at all. What did I do? What did I do? Technical difficulties. Yay. Oh, and also I can turn off inverting crap. Come on, 210. Okay, that's fixed. Now does it do it twice? Nope. Not yet. Okay. Whew. You love the Far Cry series. Can't wait for 6. Ooh, 6. Yeah, I can't wait for it either. I want to rent that on day 1. But it's gonna be like a busy couple of months. Because I want to start. I am renting Tales of Arise. And that releases on September 10th. is when I'm renting that, and I hope I can get it. And then there's Kingdom Hearts. I'm going to be starting it on September 19th, since that is the 19th anniversary of its release in the America. And then there'll be the Far Cry 6 in October. A lot of games. Too many games. Too many long games, because Far Cry 6, Kingdom Hearts, and Tales of Rise are not going to be short. Are not going to be shorts. 100% games. These are going to be very long. And nice games coming out. But yeah, that's the only games I'm interested in that's coming out is Far Cry 6 and Tales of Rise. The rest of the games, bleh. Oh, Dying Light 2 is coming out? I thought that was coming out next year. I thought that was coming out next year. Oh, thank you, not inverting controls. Thank you. You can ban... Oh, in December. I did not know that. Well, that's a reprieve from Far Cry 6. I should at least 100% Far Cry 6 by then. Should. If I could send it back. God of War 2, Horizon Forbidden West, and Dying Light 2, Skate 4 for Yeah Nutty. Yeah, those are some good games too. So yeah, Silent Virus, you could choose a word I cannot say. And also, if it's an article term like the, them, so, etc., etc., it'll only last 10 minutes. But if you choose a unique word, that will be 1 hour. You don't know? Just come up with whatever comes to mind. Just whatever comes to mind. Oh, Back for Blood, and that's supposed to get an alpha in August. Okay, there you go. There's the word, and that I cannot say for 10 minutes because that is an article term. So 523. Gotham Knights. What is Gotham Knights? That sounds like it's a Batman game.
Did you hear that? Found him!
Hi, I can see you. Oh yeah, Gotham Knights, Batman's foster kids. Oh, gotcha. I got you now. I did not know that was... I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't even know they announced a new, Batman game. So that's new. Yeah, it's supposed to be after Batman. Oh. They say
You're almost there.
no Batman. So technically not a Batman game. Hmm. Yeah, now you move. Don't have that. Never heard of that. That's cool. Oh, only you can.
Okay, one gate is left. You need to open the gate to the mutagen chamber.
You should check the trailer. I shall.
Did you see something? Found him!
I'm so used to. I am thinking it's. I thought I got him. But to be honest, I haven't played Arkham City or Arkham Asylum or Arkham Origins or Arkham Knights.
You see that? Get him! Huh? I've got your number! Oh! Your ass is trash! I see you!
What? Come on, I punched him. And kids these days say gaming is dead. You're so excited for some of these games and excited for all the old games you haven't played yet. All great games must play games for sure. No Arkham games disappoint.
Did you see? Die! Die! Frag!
Careful, Jack.
Tear you a new one.
We've got someone right on our tail.
Grenade!
Whew. There. There we go. Yeah, to me though, gaming is not as exciting as it used to be, though. It- it's hard to explain it. Why I feel like that. It's like all the games are trying to be the same thing. I don't know. It's hard.
Follow me, Jack.
It's just very hard for me to explain.
What is this place?
Like,
I never had access
I'm not
right
saying
to
I
the
don't
facility.
like
From what I've been able to determine from the
a lot of the game,
this
some of the
is where
games that's coming up.
third stage experiments were conducted. From
But I remember
To hurry, they
being
started
excited
taking
for
live specimens
even Call
and
of
infusing
Duty
the Trigen serum.
of
They were
all
also
games.
supposed to be creating Trigens from zygotes.
Like Modern Warfare 2.
Follow
Come
me,
on.
Jack.
Oh,
Doyle,
you're in here already.
inside the lab.
Val, arm the bomb now. Jack, you must protect her with your life. She won't be able to defend herself.
Let's go.
There's still a lot of the original games out
Cover me
there.
while I arm the device.
Hurry up. We've got visitors. Lots of them.
They're right on top of us.
I'll take you down.
This is gonna be hard. This is gonna be difficult.
Keep it up, Jack. Go, go, go!
Oh, dang you, ants. Get out of
Cover me
here.
while I arm the device.
Hurry up. We've got visitors. Lots of them. Who's there?
Aha.
How's it going?
Gotcha. I can't say why I feel like that. Hi. I really can't. 'Cause I don't even know. Dang it.
Move
I was getting so close there.
Let's go. Cover me while I arm the device.
Hurry up. We've got visitors. Lots of them. I got your number. Flush him out. What happened here? How's it going?
I push you out. They're coming from somewhere. Like one hit. Come on, say you're done. Please say you're done.
It's getting thick out here, Val. You better step on it.
Dang it! Stop taking your sweet little time there, Valerie, and kick on it. Jeez.
Keep it up, Jack.
And it's 525, so is it any health thing in here? No, it's not. Of course not. So why would there? Why would there be? Maybe I just go up to the damn door and...
Let's go.
Oh, there was medkit right there.
Hurry up. We've got visitors. I'll take you down.
Nope, that doesn't work. Well, it would have worked, but... That's thinking,
Hurry up.
So what have you been up to, Silent Virus?
Cover me while I arm the device.
Hurry up. We've got visitors. Lots of them.
Yeah, I'm somewhere where I'm not supposed to be right now.
How's it going?
Oh, geez.
You're gonna wish you were dead.
Okay, so it's... Doot, back. Okay.
Keep it up, Jack. Go, go, go!
Yeah, we'll go.
Hurry up. We've got visitors. Lots of them. Take that.
Oh, I'm supposed to be here. Dang it, I messed up. I was in that room way too long, which let them... all of them skate by.
Follow me, Jack.
No, I don't want to follow you. You suck. You take forever.
Cover me while I
You take like...
We've got visitors. Lots of them. Frag!
Okay. There's Come on. Damn it. I want us to make this game easy and go back to horror, but I can't do that because that would count against a trophy and that would count everything I just done up to now completely useless. Screw this difficulty.
All right.
How can I do this?
On the device.
How can I do this with...
Hurry up. We've got visitors. Take that!
Oh yeah, as soon as he's... I shoot up front like that and he still lives, but he just shoots me once and I'm dead. Screw this game. This is bull.
Let's go.
And I had damn armor left.
All right.
He shot right through it.
While I arm the device.
Hurry up. We've got visitors. Lots of them. Hey! I got something for you! How's it going?
Come on. Come on. Come on.
It's getting thick out here, Val. You better step on it.
She's not even doing anything. There's no animation for her.
Now get the hell out of here.
Okay, let's go.
Go, go, go!
Oh, good. It saves.
Your ass is grass.
Okay. Let's go. Or do we need to use this, or what? Oh, we just gotta go upstairs then. Okay. I understand. No, no, I don't. Just leave her here. It took forever. Come on, she's in here. Two more. I think that's. So actually, before I had 3 more missions to go. Now I should have 2. Right? Because I'm on 19. I'm on the dam. I should be on the dam mission. Yep. Oh my goodness. We are so close to the end, everyone. So close. Just 2 more missions. Or technically 1 more mission after that. Because I am doing this mission. Ooh. Ooh. And this game can be deleted and never played again. Then I can move on to Far Cry 2. I don't know how I would like that game.
What? Where am I?
Whee! Nutty, are you still there? Want to see it? You see a funny glitch? Because I am doing absolutely nothing. I'm doing absolutely nothing right now. See? I'm doing nothing. It just does this at every beginning, at the start of every mission. This happens. I don't know why, but it just, you just look up and go in, well, go in circles. Now, where am I? I bring him with me. I forgot what I'm supposed to do here.
What happened? Where am I? I have got to get out of here.
Oh, this is nice. No weapons. Running for my dear life.
That must be the way out. Oh, at last.
At least one bullet, a couple bullets has to hit him, right? Come on, he has to die eventually, right? There we go. I'm running.
It looks
I'm running for my dear life, thank you.
research area are loose all over the island. You'll want to be very careful from here on in.
Oh no. Whew. I'm just gonna run. If I can, please. Run. Damn it. They were done fighting each other and they wanted to go after me. Because I had no vehicle. I need a vehicle. What the heck? I want this one. If I could just take them out quickly enough. And also, you know, go in the right, oh, come on. Hi. Wait, you can't punch things? You can't punch things without a gun? That is bullcrap. I have fists. They did not take my fists off. So why can't I just, you know, punch it?
It looks like the Tridents from the research area are loose all over the island. You'll want to be very careful from here on in.
I hate hard. This level stinks. There's too many things. Take out one of the people that can shoot. Can this be possible? I swear this is supposed to be a minigun. I don't want to go buy that thing again. Where they took him out. I'm just gonna go over here, you know, cower away. Thank you for that, horror. Yay, I got all my crap back. I don't know how, but I got it all back.
Jack, you're heading for Krieger's central offices. They are located on the edge of the volcano. Looks like he's been keeping it from erupting by using some sort of massive stabilizer. That's where you'll find him, and Val, hopefully.
It's time to end this.
I'm on my way there as well. Don't worry, this is almost over, my friend.
Why give me a car if I can't, you know, use it properly? I mean, seriously. The only bridge that the car would be able to, you know, make it. That's the only way. Right? Oh no. That's right. Supposed to go down this way. Alright, a car. No, these things are probably heavy as heck. Not again! I hate this lava. Who put the lava here? Fire dam. A dam is supposed to keep water out, not lava. This is not how this works. That's just not how anything works. Get off the tree. Oh no. That'd been cool if I was able to make it, but it seems that I have to go across the log by stinking foot. Boo! I say boo! I don't like that idea. I hate that idea. Jeez. Take him out so that I can actually, you know, get across here safely. I could really use a car right now. Oh no. You know what? How about if I run?
Offices should be near you. I've just docked, and I'm making my way up there now.
I'll see you there, Doyle.
You can count on it.
Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? What are you talking about? What do I do? Is this? This is not. Wait a minute. That's the same thing as this thing. Except, I'm gonna take this. You have a rocket. Can't have that. Can't have that. Can't have you on the roof because. Just because. Really? Hey, why not go to that one? Gotcha. I don't know how I'm supposed to go down. There's no water down there. Oh, I'm not supposed to go down this way. I think I'm right. I think I'm going the right way. I'm a genius. Man, I'm a genius. Not so genius. I'm right here. Whew. I made it down. I made it down, everybody. I'm safe. I am here to save you all. There's nothing over here. I need nope. Not anymore. Now let's go to the two statues. That's a person with a big ego right there. Doesn't just have one statue. Oh no. Let's have two.
Don't move! Suck it!
Wait, where were you? Where'd you come from? I mean, seriously. Where are you people coming from? You know what? There is a bunch of armor over here that I can go get. If it's still there, that is. But ooh. Nice. I'm almost back to full. Wait, where did you come from? I mean, seriously. There was no one there before. I got everyone there. There we go. Ready to finish this mission? Get to Volcano Laboratory. But why is this place called the Dam, though? A dam usually holds back water. All I see here is a bunch of lava. A lava dam? That'd be first. And is that it? Is that it? Oh, nutty. I'm on my final mission. The final mission. Volcano. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Won the last mission. Uh-huh. Yeah, no. Yay! But what I want to do is exit to main menu. Because the book thingy, the journal thing, is not updating. 'Cause it still says I'm at 70%, which is like 6 chapters behind. So I want to make sure that it does not glitch the trophy. Because I'm afraid the trophy may ask for the thing to be at 100%. And if it doesn't update to 100%, I may not get the trophy. I want to make sure I do. I ain't taking chances. Not after spending all this time. 9 hours, almost 10. Trying to complete this game. For a second time. I am so excited. So what's everyone's rest of the Tuesday going? Wow, 6 p.m. Jeez. I'm hoping to complete this before the 12-hour mark. If I could say this, I completed this damn game, be done with it. Now, on to the final mission. The thing should have updated the journal by now, and all that stuff.
What was that?
I forgot those enemies in here. Yeah, that's all. I had that coming. The time I stepped in the middle of that room. Like that. I forgot there was enemies in there.
You see that?
I don't get no. Why do I not go? Why do I not have no grenades? Oh. Maybe if I just alert them and I don't know.
You hear something?
Oh, you can't. They threw a bomb. Why I didn't see the notification of a grenade around. But why do I not have no grenades? I don't know.
Did you see something?
Come on.
Take this. Give it up, Tommy.
Yeah. I don't know how to do this. Because I have an SMG. I don't have no rockets. Yay. I have a sniper. Whoop-de-doo. Oh my gosh. Do I have all the same guns?
Did you see something? I'm gonna tear you a new one.
He was behind me. Okay, I hate this part even more. This is a room full of people, full of tough enemies. I have no rocket.
You hear something?
Oh, come on.
Piece of me. Flush him out.
Oh my gosh.
I look all right?
I wouldn't worry about it, my dear. You won't live long enough to see what happens next.
Oh my goodness. Oh noes. So maybe I should go after the minions first? Ouch. Ah, damn. Wait, there was a guy behind me. When did the guy get behind me? Ah, damn. Damn, the damn is reloading. Reloading sucks. Can I just have an infinite clip, please? Thank you. Oh, come on. Oh, that was a punch and it missed. How do you miss a punch? How do you miss a melee? Seriously. How do you miss a melee? I'm too slow. My mind's not keeping up with the game. Oh no. I'm making stupid mistakes. Oh, come on! It's only 4 guys. How can it be this hard to kill the 4 guys first? I mean, seriously. I don't like this. How?
Where's the antidote?
Who infected you?
We entered a toxic area.
The mutagen can only be administered through subdermal injection. I wish I could take credit, but I had no time to prepare the serum. Oh, you should turn out to be a beautiful specimen. Give it another hour. Much less for her.
The old man was always one for melodrama. Too bad he had no head for business.
Doyle, you wouldn't.
Of course I would. Working for the government taught me that where there's a weapon, there's money to be made.
Why didn't you just kill Krieger yourself?
The Trigens are fiercely loyal, and you just killed their father. I'd love to see how they take the news, but I've got a super mutagen to sell.
Doyle, unless you give us the antidote, you're
Where they just disappear. Alright, screw it. There should be a thing up here. Right? Like heals and such. Be up here, right? Right. Right. Nope. So, how do I do this without getting hit? There has to be health somewhere. They can't just put you in a thing. Oh, thank you. This is not nice. At all. Putting me in this type of battle situation. Without any... This is bullcrap. I am calling bullcrap on this crap. No. No weapons. Things to, I don't know, grab new weapons. No med kit. No. Okay, here it is. Whew. Game, you got me worried there. Because there was no way they were not gonna give us weapons and stuff without going in with that much low of crap in a big war zone. And is then no new weapons? Like something I can change some of my weapons here, please? Because you can't carry whatever that is. Ooh. Ooh. Screw this. Ooh. What's this? Oh. But they all look this. Do they use the same? Let's find out. They have the same icon for the ammo. Because it uses the same ammo. What bullcrap? Now this one has to be different, right? Oh no. Wrong button. Oh, that's a shotgun. Gotcha. Now where's the shotgun ammo at? There's only one pile of... Okay, whatever. Ready to kick some butt? Oh wait, they're kicking my butt. The game is brutal. Can you give me a motorcycle? Because this guy runs extremely slowly. And I need some speed. Like, real speed. There. This is so hard. No jumping for you. No jumping for you. Oh jeez, hello. Damn these things. I just want to get past this. Just want to end this game. Just let me beat it. Please. I beg of thee. Come on. No. There. Let me see. There we go. Let's go. Let's see if I can do it this time. I wish I could have it save. Manly, stop ducking. Okay, that's bullcrap. Oh, because he did not come from the other side, and that pipe couldn't let me hide in it, so it doesn't cause a glitch of him not shooting. I hate this game. Just let me save manually, please. I thought it was through that doors where this stuff was. Yeah. There. Doo-doo-doo. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he can't see me, so he won't shoot until he sees me. Which I can hide in this hole to do so. I can't do that the other side because, well, damn pipe. How can he know I'm here? Seriously, how does he know I'm here? No, wrong button. There's too many of them. Cut them in half. That's not fair. Like 5 of them. How am I supposed to take on 5 of those SOBs? Please tell me, game. The only way you do that is if you play with on easy. Or you have keyboard and mouse and probably some mods. Because I swear, there's way too many. I can't outrun them. At all. I did not say ever. Oh my gosh, I hate this. I want to exchange this for whatever this is standing here. But oh well, not gonna happen. Do do do. Can I do this? I don't think I can. I don't believe in myself. Let me see. Let me change weapons. How do you like it? Oh, come on! Wait, what hit me? What the heck hit me? There was no rocket! Wait. From the side of me. But there was no guys on the side of me that had rockets. Unless they spawned over. Probably spawned over there. Screw this game. That is just unfair. Let's just spawn these guys over here. How? Come on. There. No. There. There we go. Nice and stocked up. Again. Is there a way I can just force a restart? So I don't have to keep on doing this over and over when I fail. Oh, come on! Because of these fucking ducks. Oh. Did I just alert him of my presence? He almost... Hi. Oh, come on! I said jump! I said jump. But it didn't jump. I hate this. I'm tempted to restart from the previous checkpoint, kill the boss again. The secondary boss, more like. If I can come to here, refill all my ammo and all that. Choose my weapons. Fucking stop. Coming here. Oh, come on. Mm-hmm. There we go. I can't even make it to Doyle. I shot you in your groin, you can suck it. Hi. He saw me. Stop jumping around. Oh. Oh, come on. Stop moving. Now get out of here. Oh, nice shot. I have to give him that one. Wait, What? Like, did I just shoot between his legs? Did I really just do that just now? Why do I have... I just did that just now, didn't I? That's me reload my weapon. There'll be more coming out. Ooh. Let all those go off. Perfect. No. I want this. Now it should save. Oh, that's if, you know, the thing works. But it has to. Oh, right. Use. 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 That's why you don't... Oh, wait. When was the button there? That button was never there. Whew, saved. He's over here. If I remember right.
You still hear something?
Oh, oh my goodness. I was not expecting that. Not at all. We know what? Now that we know. Hey, I'm supposed to have grenades. I didn't even use a single grenade.
What happened here? Fire in the hole!
Wow. How do we have not? Unless I think I forgot to grab them. Oh well. I ain't gonna restart to the last checkpoint just for those. Screw that.
Pitiful. Pitiful.
You hear something? Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Oh come on, you went there before.
You see that?
Okay, I thought that guy by the I was trying to get them both, but I think the rocket accidentally hit the ground instead of going towards the other set of stairs. Okay, so these people changed their the pattern, because before they stood right between these two thingies.
Did you hear that? What was that?
I was away from it. Unless... Oh, it may have... Got it. It probably blew up the, No, that doesn't really work. Okay. How did that happen? I mean, seriously, how did this happen? No.
Is that someone there? Must have been nothing. Is someone over there? Well, this wasn't in your plans, was it, Doyle?
No, please, you don't understand. They sent me. They're always watching. You can't change this. You can't change the future.
Probably not, but I can make sure you're not a part of it. Stupid bastard.
Oh yeah. Got it. I'm done. So that is Far Cry 1, the ending for a second time. So my thoughts remain the same. The map with no map, it's hard to navigate this game. It really is. And hold on. Eh. So, I don't know. I don't know what I was gonna say. Hold on. But yeah, the first half of the game, great. Second half, when they introduce those monkey thingies, monkey things, I don't know, little predators, is when the game's story just went like, okay, why did you add these again? Like, no, I don't like it. Like, I don't mind if the game was just gonna go for like, who cares? Be silly. But you can't have a serious storyline and then have a bat. No. No map made the entire game hard to navigate, because all you see is a compass with a blue arrow. That's it. That doesn't really help. There could be millions of ways to get to that arrow. A maze. Like, it could mean it could be upstairs. And you won't know. You just better hope that you find your way. I don't like that. Or have something on the thing that, on the blue navigation thingy, or whatever the heck they want to call it, the quest marker. Have it indicate where it could be, like upstairs, downstairs, because it's pretty straightforward in the open land areas. But once you get into buildings that has multiple floors, that compass is not helpful in the slightest. Let me see what else. I like the gameplay, but I did not really like the fact that the enemies had what looked like aimbots at this point. Because every shot they made practically hit. Every single time. It's like, what are the chances? And even across the map they can hit you. Like at this final level that I was just on. Right, this final level. A person was literally across the map. Literally across the map. And he still somehow hit me, even though there was no way that he would be able to see me. Because I couldn't even see him. Because there was so much, well, dust in the air that would impede anyone's eyesight. But yet he knew where I was and knew exactly where to shoot. That's just not really fair. Like, I can't see him whatsoever through the dust, but he could see me. It's like a one-sided mirror. You could see you can see the person on the other side of the mirror, but they can't see you. But I am happy that this game is over. I can finally move on to Far Cry 2. And then one of my favorite Far Cry games, Far Cry 3. Just had to get past 2. Just had to get through 2. But yeah, that is going to be it of this stream. After this, I'm just gonna let the credits go again. Why not? And in the meantime, I'm gonna look for someone to raid. In the meantime, while this is going. I raided him earlier already, so I think I know who's I'm gonna raid. I think. Yeah, I think I found. Yeah, I think I found the person. So, Nutty, are you still there? I doubt it. Oh, we're playing Portal 1 or DLC Watch Dogs, if I remember right. Oh. Okay. I'm really playing this? Because somebody else is playing it that I'm following playing this game. Just gotta be sure that he's not about Anne stream or anything. I don't remember this part for some reason. There we go. And that is it for this There we go. Yeah, that's gonna be it. I thank you everyone that has dropped by. I appreciate it a lot. It means a lot. Because you could be spending your time elsewhere. And the fact that you used some of your some or a lot of your time watching me, it means a lot. It does. And I thank you all for coming by and dropping the lurk or chatting. I appreciate it. And I shall see you on what's today? Tuesday. Today's Tuesday. I will see you Thursday at 8 a.m. Eastern Time. I will be playing Telltale The Walking Dead, hopefully, and letting you, the viewers, choose the outcome of the choice. Like you choose the choice, not me. Since mostly I already played season 1 to death. So yeah. Yeah. I think that's gonna be it. Have a wonderful time, all. Have a wonderful time zone. And remember that you're all amazing. And see you on Thursday. And if I don't stream The Walking Dead, I'll find something. I'll find something to play. Just like I found something to play today. So, yeah. This is goodbye, all. Ta-ta. Okay. And this channel is intended for mature audiences. I met this... Actually, the streamer when I was looking up streamers in Far Cry 1. And he's playing Far Cry 1 at this very moment. So, it's the same exact game. Except this one is the original and not the classic edition. So, there is that. It's the original. And he's a very good guy. And let's just give him that raid. Have a good day, all. I'll see you all on Thursday at 8 a.m. Eastern. Bye-bye, all.